Hey Thunder, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I got a new speaker. Cool. Oh, thanks. This was my original streaming cap before the beanie. Thought I'd bring it back. And no. I could always find... Turn it down a little bit. There, that seems to be divine. What is up, dudes and dudettes? Welcome back. And, today we're just gonna do a regular coloring stream. I learned my lesson from last week. I think I might need to do more research because even though the glow-in-the-dark paints were cool, I couldn't get them to actually, you know, glow because I didn't know that there was prep time involved. So, just a regular old pen and ink stream. Nothing too crazy. I might add the glow-in-the-dark paint later, but until then, I'll work on this guy. Oh, God. We're not pulling any punches in the stream. 2 seconds in, and we already dropped our first pen. I might have gotten a little carried away with the pens to start out with. Honestly, I should just think about the colors I want to use. That's good. Exactly. So, I didn't know what to draw the day I drew this, so I was like, why not draw a literal crab rave? Because those are cool. I don't know where my brain went. I obviously was listening to too much crab rave. We'll see. I really did enjoy using the glow-in-the-dark paint. I hated the headache it gave me when it came to the camera settings. So... And I'm so used to doing the regular pen and ink that I know what settings to use for the camera and the lights and all that. Besides, I kind of want to wait until, I have more neon little signs in the background to give it more light. Because I swear, I have nothing against the glow-in-the-dark streams, but they need more lighting. They need more backlight, I should say. if I'm gonna do that again. Probably not like a nice message, like good vibes only, or a flame sign, or... I saw this neat neon crystal sign on Etsy. I almost bought it, but I was like, no wait, how much money do I have? So I didn't. Yeah, my mom is like all, yeah, we're gonna go and get dinner for you and you could stop to take a break for the stream. And I'm like, it takes me about 30 minutes to eat because I like to talk and to everybody and I like to take my time, you know? And I was like, no one's gonna wait for me for 30 minutes. That's a really long lava break. And she's like, okay, we'll get you something small, like nuggets or something. And I'm like, okay, I guess I can get behind that. Oh, is this an ad break? The music stopped. I didn't shut off the speaker. Is it running out of juice already?
Powering on. Welcome to Alltech Lansing.
There we go. Hang on. I might take off the hat soon, because it's kind of messing with my vision just a tad. I blame the visor. That's kind of why in art streams I usually do this. What I usually do is I turn it backwards like a beret, so I could still see. There we go. That's better. Now I can see you. And I can keep my hair back. And yes, I do use the hack of you wearing hats to keep my hair back during a stream. It just feels right. I know that Brian and Amelia have been playing Cyberpunk around the same time I'm streaming, so I'm not really expecting a huge haul. We'll see. People tend to go to my gaming streams more often than my art streams, and that's kind of sad. So I get a little bit better at art, guys. I mean, not to say I'm terrible at games, but... Don't worry, Thunder, it won't be like last time. I fixed the light and camera so that it won't topple over while I adjust it. Stop it, Pearl.
Introducing the
Oh, yep, there's the ad break. we go. Just making sure you guys can see everything okay. Pearl, stop! So, Thunder, if I had to choose between what to keep the overlay I have now or, you know, just change the frame or something to make it a bit more interesting, like, I feel like I need a social media bar. Not like a huge one, just like general, like, even though I put all my links down at the bottom, not everybody's like watching on PC. You know what I mean? So it'd be a cool way. I don't want like one of those distracting like newspaper style ones where it like moves through the messages. I find that distracting. You know what I'm talking about, right? The like road attraction, like, I don't know. I've seen a few streamers with that in it. Pearl, stop it. Go lay down. Pearl again. Go lay down. Sorry, guys. It's kind of funny that Brian had that. He had like the traditional overlay for a long time. But then he's like, I don't need that big of an overlay, I guess. Like for his Detroit stream, his first one, he had that. There is such a thing. Yeah. Because I wanted Nick to kind of tweak the overlay a bit. But if you feel like that's not necessary, then I might update the slideshow. You know, because I've done a lot of colorings last year, and this is sort of outdated. And I feel like I need to get rid of some of the line art ones in the slideshow, because, you know, I don't know if I'm explaining this right. I feel like I need some kind of change, you know what I mean? If I were to change something, I'd probably start putting in alerts, because I don't always know when someone's following because it doesn't pop up. There's supposed to be alerts when I created the overlay, but I think they're behind the camera, and that's why we don't see them. But they're there. I set it up, everything up, but I guess I goofed. And I know that remote play isn't like super reliable, but I might do that until I can get Elgato or whatever it's called, so that everybody can see the overlay even when I'm playing video games. I'd probably turn off the slideshow. You should put the ink on. Don't worry, Thunder. I'm gonna do the glow in the dark after. I might add the glow in the dark after the inking. Like, I'll go back next week and add the glow in the dark paint. It just needs. The problem with the glow in the dark paint is that it needs prep work. They need to be charged like a battery. So I need to get like a little lamp that heats them up. And they also need a gesso, which is like this white coat, to seal the glow in the dark so that it just, yeah. There's some prep work involved. I need to, I should have done my research beforehand. That's my fault. I don't know if Nick told you the details, but a couple of days ago, I had gotten, kind of cyberbullied on Twitter. I won't disclose the guy's name, but I'm still kind of processing. It was kind of weird. I love to support gaming and artists, but sometimes no matter how much support you give. The mission is a bit... Alright. There we go. Now it's a bit more in focus. I managed to pull the table back a little bit from the camera so that we don't get, camera shake. Yeah? Yeah. I'm mostly confused than hurt. Because I've been on Twitter for like 7 years now almost. And I had never like gotten seriously attacked for joining an art stream. It's weird. To future gaming and art streamers. If you want me to support you, I will gladly do so. But I will do so in my own way. Do not cancel me on Twitter for supporting in a way that makes me feel comfortable. You know? It just isn't... It's not pretty, you know? And to be fair, one of the good things about me moving to art Twitter instead of gaming Twitter is it's a little bit more wholesome. With gaming Twitter, I always heard the gamers that I followed talk about how if they're trash, they'll unfollow them. It's like, that's not how that works. You're supposed to encourage them to get better, to get good, not unfollow them because they're bad at first. I guess that's my opinion. I'd at least give them the benefit of the doubt. And think about it, dude. At some point, you were trash at a game you were playing. Because we're all trash at a game when we're first learning how to play it. I know once I get the rhythm of Cyberpunk, I think I'll do better. But, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit trash at it right now. I think it's because I set it on normal. Maybe if I had done it on easy and I did more research on the pacing of the game. This is a very fast-paced game. Or maybe I've just not been used to, maybe I'm not used to, action games anymore. I love art and video games. They bring people together. You know that meme of people holding hands because they're like Jacksepticeye community, the Dick Art Games community, and it's like them like they're kind of like arm wrestling in a I don't know. Go lay down. Go lay down. You know what I'm talking about. I had random add me to a group chat and then swing it. I don't understand. Sorry, another ad break. Feels like we just had one, but sometimes Spotify just can't help itself. Anyway, enough controversial topics, that might get me canceled again. Just generally, in general, if you want support, be thankful for what you get. Whether it be through just a sub or an occasional view, like they only show up every once in a while. Don't cancel your viewers as a streamer if they don't show up all the time. You know what I mean? Or don't cancel your streamers for not wanting to stream all the time. It's one of the reasons why I'm afraid to take a vacation, because be like, you haven't streamed in a month, unsubscribe. You know what I mean? It's like content takes a long time to create. Don't do us like that. Oh. Yeah, I've never had the huge pleasure of being added to a group chat on Twitter yet. I'm kind of glad for that. Actually, that's not true. Back when I was part of the Twitter gaming community more than the art community, I did a few art shares back then. There were a couple that wanted to do a sub for sub chat. YouTubers and Twitch, on PS4, yeah. YouTubers and Twitch streamers. It is against the rules to sub for sub or follow for follow on Twitter and YouTube, so if you do it too many times, it could get your channel taken down. When I heard about that, I was like, shit, I'm gonna stop doing it then. I don't want to get in trouble. Occasionally, if someone says, check my channel out, and I like what I see, I'll subscribe, but, It's like, I'm not really set out to be the bad guy, I want everybody to get their due. I want the artists to get the attention they deserve. I want the gamers to have a bit more respect for the artist, Because unless you're like... I don't know how to explain this. Unless you're like a Twitch emote artist, a lot of the art streamers get unnoticed. Don't get me wrong, I'd be all up for trying emotes in the future. Once I get like a better laptop or get like Procreate or Photoshop or something, but because it would be a good way to diversify my skills as a graphic design student to actually design icons for people. But, occasionally an artist wants to just draw and chill with their audience, It's not always about the emotes, guys. Sometimes we just like to draw. There are a few line arts in here that I'm probably not going to color because I already colored them digitally for a weekly challenge. You know the one, the Spartan helmet and the skull. It's like I already kind of colored those off stream, so... I actually might make a separate sketchbook for the weekly prompts if I'm gonna do this every week. So that way I don't end up coloring something I already colored. I shouldn't feel like it's controversial to, yeah. There's a command for that for a reason. It's like if you come to the channel often enough and I know you and I know your content, maybe I'll start putting shoutouts in, you know? But I haven't really done that, you know? When Mitch comes on, I just say, go check his channel out. I don't really have the shoutout command turned on. Yeah. It's like, you enjoy my content, that's good, but, you know? I appreciate it wholly, but... You know, some people say, I love your content. Now subscribe to me and I'll subscribe to you. And I'm like, I get it. I've been there, you know? I've been the unnoticed streamer. I've been the one streaming to 0 views, but it's better to get your audience naturally, guys. Otherwise you end up with a bunch of bot comments like I did the other day.
Want a break from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video.
There. Alright. And I'm gonna try to be more careful with the art shares from now on Twitter. Like maybe just do 1 or 2 a day instead of like what? I do like 5. It's like I don't really like to self-promote. If it were up to me, I would just post my artwork and like disappear the rest of the day. But I want people to see it. You know? I work really hard on them. And you know, I've gained a lot of friends through doing art share, so there was some good and some bad, but after what happened a couple of days ago, I might need to step back for a few days. You know, it's weird because he invited me to the art share. I don't know, it's weird. Just, don't be a D word is my motto. And, I'm gonna try to kind of pace how many people I follow on Twitter now because I'm getting close to the 5,000 limit. And I want to support people, but I don't know. I don't want to be painted as the bad guy either. You know what I mean? I don't know. I better stop talking before I get canceled again. Is it possible to get Twitch canceled? I probably shouldn't stick around to find out. Don't worry, Thunder. I'll add the glow-in-the-dark paint. I really did this piece in hopes to use the glow-in-the-dark paint, but that's just gonna have to wait for a while. For some reason, I don't see my view count. I think that might be a blessing in disguise, really. I always get so anxious because of that. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders a bit. I'll fix it next week. Because I kind of want to know how many people are tuning in. Just a little bit. If it is your first time here, hello, I'm FireCrystal112 Art. I do art and games. And in the art streams, we chill, we hang out, we have drinks, we eat, we socialize. You know, I actually have drinking on stream before, but it was during St. Paddy's Day, and as you guys may or may not know, I'm Irish and Scottish descended, so I come from the great Clan Mackenzie. We have our own motto and everything. The motto is, I shall not burn. Cool, right? My last name literally means a fireborn or son or child of the wise leader. We had to look up what our names meant in high school. I don't know why. But ever since then, I've been using I've been using name meanings to name my characters, because I think it kind of adds a layer of ooh for people who know. Like I have this character named Quora, and Quora means heart, and she has these like heart laser beam things. I think I'm so clever. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I've created my own little universe, kind of similar to DC and Marvel, only it's majority are girl hero characters. FireCrystal is one of them, actually, which is why I named my channel after her. If you guys are any at all curious about my writing, they can be found on deviantart.com/FireCrystal192, but I might go back and write more, but we'll see. Being a Twitch streamer kind of takes up a lot of my time, and by the time I settle down to try to write something, nothing comes to my mind anymore. I think I kind of lost the spark a bit. I mean, if you go on my Ko-fi, I still do, like, if you go on, like, my Instagram or Ko-fi, I still do, like, poems to go with the descriptions of the pictures. I thought about doing it on Twitter, and sometimes it works. Sometimes people like the poem that goes with it, and other times people look at the picture and they look at the description and like, what the frick is this shit? You know what I mean? If I ever complain about aching bones today, it is because I went to work out today. And I've mostly been sitting at home for a while. I felt like I needed to go on a little walk, so I took my mask, went to the park, and just did some stretches and stuff. Sort of a mental health hour. I might do it more regularly because I feel like working out is my antidepressant sometimes when art isn't enough. I kind of use my art as a self-therapy tool since therapy is very expensive. And I don't know if I have any of the money. And I'm like, $100 on a pen set or $100 a minute to some lady who probably only sees me as a paycheck. You know what I mean? Boy, would they get the trifecta though. Autistic, OCD, highly sensitive, introverted. I'd be a therapist's best dream and worst nightmare. You still there, Thunder? I hope you didn't fall asleep again. Thank you, Thunder. It's not even done yet. I might make the ground purple, you know, because strobe lights, but we'll see. The cool thing about this is I said I wanted to work on warmer colors this year, but I don't have to compromise between warm and cool because strobe lights are all different shades of color. I don't have to compromise. It's perfect. Doggies, go lay down. Go lay down. I'm sorry, guys. I might have to take a short lava break to take him out or something. Because she's very antsy. If you guys don't know, a lava break is my term. It's my version of a hydration break. And basically, I show feed in my lava lamp and music, except some music I created back in my digital art class. Or digital music class, blah. I've been in college, guys, for 7 years. I have studied almost every aspect of film there is. Film, photography, animation, different types of animation classes actually. I think the ones I liked the best were 2D and stop motion. For some reason it was harder for me to figure out 3D animation. I don't know why. It was hard to keep up. The teacher wouldn't stop talking. And I was like trying to, it was like, you know how when you have a computer and there's like a bunch of pop-ups? That's what it's like to be in a 3D animation program. There's like a rendering workspace, a sculpting workspace, a movement workspace. It's like all popped up and I'm like, okay, go here, go here, go here. Oh my god, I can't keep up. You know? And there are two different ways to do 3D animation. You can type in the ratio, right? You can type in the degrees you want the character to move. Or you can just manually move it with your mouse. I mostly did that. Maybe I just needed a better 3D teacher or something. I mean, he was cool. But here's the thing. My pacing of learning is sort of like a medium pace. I'm not too fast and I'm not too slow when it comes to learning, and a lot of teachers have a hard time adjusting to medium-paced kids. You know what I mean? Sometimes in a class, I am both the furthest ahead and the furthest back in a task. Except for math. I am always further behind in math. Are you good at math, Thunder? I need a math tutor. Oh, that's right. America uses the metric system, and you guys use a different system than me. It wouldn't work out anyway. It's okay. That was my problem in school. Was that I'd always be the furthest ahead and the furthest behind, depending on the class and the teacher. On one hand, I'm kind of glad that I'm not in school right now. And at the same time, I'm like, I could have gotten my degree while I was at quarantine. Because all I really need to do now is take English and math. And I would graduate and get my animation certificate. Then after that, I guess another 4 years in college, so I'd be in college for, let's see, if I've been in college since 2014, and it's now 2021, gosh, I would be in college for like 10 years. Hey, after that, people can't say I'm inexperienced in my field anymore. You know, I think everybody should go at their own pace when it comes to learning. Even if it takes you like 15 years of school, you know, it might be worth it in the end. Heck, I failed my first time. Aw, I'm sorry, Thunder. Same. I actually, in America, in California, we had the CASI. So it was our exit exam in high school. And, we had the English and math section. I failed both the first time, and then the second time, I went way past the recommended points to pass for English, which makes sense. I wrote fan fiction and original stories on a daily basis. And I was also known for being a bit of an English nerd. Like, did you know that there are 4 types of ironies? You heard right. Anytime someone says, that's ironic, and they say that's not what it means, you can just say, what ironic do you mean? Dramatic irony is when you know something the characters don't know. Situational irony is where, you know, situations are happening and it's ironic. And 3 is just plain old irony. Yeah, for the math Cassie, I completely failed. Because, math is a hard subject for me. Everybody assumes everybody who has autism is like Rain Man, where we know a lot of math, but that is not always the case. There are 4 different types of autistic people. There's the ones who are a genius at art, like art just comes naturally to them, and they're obsessed with it. That's me. Then there's the musical genius of autistic, where they're really good at finding patterns in music and playing it by ear, and they can just pick up any instrument they want. Definitely not me. I mean, I kind of have that a little bit. Like, I can listen to how a singer sings and pick up their vocal pattern in the first try. But other than that, not really. And then there's the mathematical genius. They know math and they know how to use it. And then there's that random freak who's good at all 3. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I've never had the pleasure to be the mathematical genius autistic. I wish. I would have gotten through school so much faster if I was. Okay. Pearl? Stop it. Sorry, Pearl's getting antsy. She does not like being in this room. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Stop! Pearl! Oh my god. Dogs. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Go lay down. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short lava break. To take the dogs out. Maybe they'll be a lot better after that. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. I'm back, guys. Seriously, what the hell? Hey, sorry. Pearl was freaking out. Are you kidding me? There seems to be an issue with Google Mic. Yeah, it's like, do you want something from me? And I'm going, nope. Thank you guys for waiting. You feel better now, Pearl? It seems she's finally settled down now. Oh, frick, I spoke too soon. She doesn't like when I work for some reason. Seriously, Google, piss off. In the nicest way possible. What do you guys think of the sound system? I got a new speaker, and so now the music can just fill the air. I wanted to get a really big one, but my mom was like, you don't need that big of a speaker. This actually pretty yeah. Time to blast Connor's theme through this. Just kidding. I wish. Can you imagine how now would sound with this? Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we've done pink, purple, violet, blue, and you just do a red. We've done orange. Then maybe that's something to try off stream. Like the next time we're playing Fall Guys off stream, you need motivation to get through Night Fever. Dun 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 dun.
No mess automatic card.
So I might do Pro Skater or Jackbox Party 7. I think I should get Jackbox Party out of the way because Nick really, really wants to play Jackbox. And I kind of want to play Jackbox as well. So this one won't have Murder Party on it. There are, Party 7 has Quiplash 3, and Quiplash is that game that we played where we tried to create quips. Or whatever. And then there's Talking Points. So basically you create the subject of what you want to talk about. It's like a mock presentation, basically, and then someone has to assist you with the pictures. I feel like we'd have enough people for that. And at the end, you give each other an award. Like, most Connor-like user goes to Thunder Connor or something like that. That's how that works. You could be like, "Hi, I'm Thunder Connor, and today I'm gonna talk about 28 stab wounds," like that. Of course, we gotta get some yellow in there. And we all know I have to do this. You all know I did a reference to the frickin' song. I gotta do it at least once. Hold on, add. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. You know what's coming. Sorry, the music's a little loud. Just turn it down a little bit. Okay, turn the disco light off now. The one drawback to the disco light is the whirling sounds it makes. Alright.
Watch this short.
Okay. That was fun, guys. Occasionally we need a vibe, you know? And so far, from all the times I played Crowd Rave, I never got muted for playing it. So we should be fine. Should be. But just in case this gets muted, I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. I had to vibe. You're a cat bee? Let's see, we've done light purple, red, hot pink. You can't tell, but that's hot pink. Green. The green light has to go somewhere. So the light is coming from this direction. So the green light should be over here. Or maybe it's hidden by the crab. Maybe it's like over here. I've been to enough concerts to know how the lights work. My favorite part of a rock concert is when the light is going all the way around the stage, and then when it gets to you, it just blinds you so that you're wincing, but you're also cheerful at the same time. You're like, yeah, I can't see. Hey, I'm reminding myself too, not just you guys. Although I do get a thrill from teaching people where light directions go. Won't lie about that. Come here. What are you doing? Why are you barking, huh? I fed you. I took you out. What do you want? Ugh, you need a bath. You're like, I stink. Please give me a bath. Stinky dog. Hi, Pearl. Okay, get down. Get down. Go lay down. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's with her. I swear, I pay attention to her all day. She has no reason to act like this. Like, none. I think I've been paying too much attention to her, actually. She's gotten so used to getting my attention all the time that she doesn't know when she's not supposed to. Which is also kind of why I'm not in school right now, because can you imagine me trying to get homework done with that barking at me? Let's see. Okay, audience, you guys pick the next 3 colors. Actually, 4 colors, because there's a light ray over here. Choose wisely. It might impact the entire piece entirely. One time, I picked one wrong color, and it just wasn't the same. Audience, choose! Let's get some interaction going. There's no wrong answer. Okay, there's one wrong answer. Thunder. The colors have to be bright because these are rave lights, and rave lights, I've never seen a gray rave light. Come on, guys, really? Clearly, you guys never been to a rave. That's fine, I haven't either. What I know about raves is from movies and TV. Oh, you have? Dang, Thunder has a nightlife. Who knew? I have no life. Just kidding. Art is my life, quite literally. As soon as I get up, I do my sketches, and then I do my sketches for the next day, and the next day. I draw like 10 times a day. I know, it's not healthy. And that was my life before and after quarantine. Okay, so pink. Oh yeah. Me too. Kind of. Actually, me and Nick went to go and see Coldplay. And they had these glow-in-the-dark wristbands, and as soon as the concert lights went down, all you could see was a field of like multicolored wristbands going off. Hold on. Be right back. Sorry, guys. Dinner. I'm just gonna put that right there for now. Sorry, they were reacting to my family giving me food. That's the alarm call. Woo! Woo! What a strange alarm call. Bork! Pearl, please don't knock stuff over. Some of these art supplies are very fragile. And if you break them, you have to buy them because some of these are very expensive. I think the gray might have worked if I went with a blue gray, maybe. But, it's hard to tell. So maybe eventually I will go over this with the glow-in-the-dark paint, but until then, I'm just gonna leave it as is. So for the dance floor, actually I should look up dance floors and see what comes up. Or rave dance floor. Let's see. Rave dance floor. Just curious what kind of colors I can use. Okay, so some of them are multicolored. Some of them only have for the most part they're multicolored. So, just like the lights, you go over it with squares. And then is it kind of risky having a purple square next to a purple light? Maybe. But I'll make it work. Okay. It's okay, Thunder. I don't mind. Actually, the few times that I've been near rave lights like this have been in Cosmic Bowling and roller rinks, but for the most part. Man, I love roller rinks. The idea of never having to worry about, like, I love my skates. They're nice and all, but sometimes roads can be dangerous, and I'm glad I don't have the burden of almost falling over in a sidewalk. Alright, good night, Dork. Don't you want to see how this ends? I know you're with Scotty, so... Bye, Nick. Bye, Scotty. I know you're there. Hi, goodbye. Color choices, color choices. What to pick? I could leave some white or grayish white to show that the squares are moving in time with the music. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, Nick can't be here because he's celebrating one of my friend's birthdays. So he just dropped by to say hi, everyone. He's sorry that he can't mod today. Despite some interruptions here or there, this one seems to be going better than last week. That's a plus. Pearl! Go lay down. Naughty. That's my dinner. You got your own food upstairs. The nerve of that dog. Trying to get into my dinner. You know, I think I trained her better than sticking her nose in other people's bags of food, but I guess I was wrong. It's okay. She's just hungry, I guess. I fed her. The thing is that Pearl has a bad habit of getting into the trash, so she probably thinks that's a trash bag. It isn't. Every time I hear this song, I always think it's gonna be Good Vibrations, but it's not. I've heard this song before, and I always think, Good Vibrations? It's like, no. It's just some random EDM song. They wouldn't let a song like Good Vibrations be free for streamers. I remember when I was a little kid, I was browsing through the default songs that were available on the computer. I can't imagine Final Countdown being a default song. I'm sorry, but it was. So I might color the Tanjiro drawing I did today. I usually do something old, something new, and something from way, way back. If you guys don't know, I have a huge pile, like absolutely huge, ridiculous work in progress pile from like a year or two ago still. I draw a lot, guys. Like a lot. There's probably some old deck art prompts I still haven't colored from last year. He said take your time. Be like, hey, remember, like, last time? That's from this. Not sure they meant that. Man, there's like a huge like trend on Twitter right now showing how you draw as a teenager to now. I have improved a lot. I don't think I would recognize... People wouldn't recognize my style at all. It's changed so much. Mostly how I approach color, though. Still kind of terrible at anatomy sometimes. My excuse is, it's anime style. It's not meant to be realistic. Come on, Mom. The one thing stays constant, though. I've always been really good at faces, like up-close faces. I started out as a portrait artist. So, for the past 10 years of my life, I drew head to shoulder. And I still do head to shoulder when I draw a character most of the time. It's easier. Or sometimes I go with a bust. A bust is basically like the upper torso, and that's it. And then there's the other trend where you share pictures that people have taken of you. I don't think you want that. Most of the time, when other people take pictures of me, I get really awkward and I smile like this. I like grit my teeth and then I go, am I smiling yet? Has the picture been taken? As opposed to when I take a selfie, I'm just like, sup? Aren't we all like that, though? Just a little bit. I like this color. It's like a it's like a wine pink. I like the effect it has. I'll remember this color. I love it. It's like mahogany or something. Pretty cool color. There are some pen colors I never touch. I don't know why, I just don't. And there are some pen colors that I use all the time, to the point where I have to buy a new one, a whole new set just for that specific color. However, when you do go to art stores, they do sometimes have individual pencils available to test out. Same with individual pens. Like, you don't necessarily have to get a whole Sharpie pack. Because oftentimes in Target, say you only ran out of the red, they have a separate red. I always end up getting a whole new pack anyway, even though I'm not finished, because I know I'm going to need it later. You know what I mean? I just go, yep, I need this. No!
No mess automatic.
Ad break. You know what I could do is I could open Ko-fi Gold and I could just make my gold be $3.99 so that I can pay for Spotify subscription. Just be like, I bought subscription to pay for subscription. Nah, that's dumb. If I do get a Ko-fi, it'd probably just to get some new streaming equipment. Like, I'd probably do, like, a goal for neon signs. Be, like, 400 for like, 3 neon signs or whatever. Yeah, ink pens are the best. Some of them are. Like, just caution you guys if you want to get into ink. There are some inks that you can't multi-layer because then it will you can't really see it, but there are like little shreds of like ink coming off the page. That's not good. Start drawing after this. Yep, and we already bled through. Looks like the background for this one's gonna be blue, even though it's fire crystal. Oh well. See, this is the mascot for the channel. This is her. This is Fire. If I do get emotes, it'll most likely be of her, not of me. Maybe one head icon of me and one of Pearl. Maybe. Look. I hope I drew this guy right. I hope you recognize him. This was a really hard screenshot to redraw. So I hope you figured out who this is supposed to be. Skull. Birdhouses. Tanjiro. Hummingbird. Blank page. Just kidding. Kidding. weird cat mushroom thing. I saw this little figure on Pinterest and I just had to draw it. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I want one. I don't know where I'd put it, but I want one. It looks so cute. He's got like a mushroom hat. Alright. Sorry, I don't want the music to be too loud. Despite having the speaker, I don't want to blow the speaker out on the first day. I literally just went to Target last night or the night after to get this speaker. I was like, I knew I need a better sound system for the music. I ended up rewatching rewatching most of season 1 of Lucifer again. I'm probably just gonna rewatch the show until the part 2 of season 5 comes back. Such a good show. My least favorite season is probably season 3. Just because you can have a longer season doesn't mean you should. Or at least really think about the writing choices. Because they did this stupid love triangle thing between Cain and Lucifer and Chloe, and it just wasn't... I don't know. I just didn't like how it was written. Interesting plot idea, bad execution. It was the season that led to Lucifer being cancelled on Fox and moved to Netflix, basically. I've been following the show since its first trailer, way back. I knew I wanted to watch it as soon as I saw the trailer, and as soon as I found out Neil Gaiman was involved. I'm a huge Neil Gaiman fan. Anyway, just like, I just wish that TV shows would think about their plot lines more. I mean, I like Supernatural, but there are just some choices that they had the characters do where I went, oh, come on! That's such a cheap and easy way out. It got to the point whenever Cass died, I'd be like, oh no! Anyway, because I knew that they would bring Cass back because Misha is too much of a fan favorite for them to kill. You know? Like, oh no, they killed Cass again. I wonder if he'll come back. You know what I mean? I get it. You gotta have characters do dumb choices to keep the show running, otherwise the show's over. But there are some choices in Once Upon a Time as well, where Hook is supposedly a good guy now from being a pirate, but he's gotta trust Rumpelstiltskin to give his hand back in season 4 of Once, and it was... He basically blackmailed the dude. And just like... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Now, Stranger Things, I might not be a huge fan of horror, but I kind of like Stranger Things, kinda.
Introducing Video Freaks No Mess Automatic.
Sorry. I don't worship Stranger Things like everybody else does, but I will agree it's a good show. And stuff, but I don't know, for some reason it doesn't really, it's not like the first thing I'd turn on, basically. I just watch it to keep up with everything, so that I don't look like an idiot at parties. I do like Eleven, though. I do like her, and I kind of liked her arc better in Season 2. I haven't watched all the way through Season 3 yet. I kind of want to wait until Season 4 comes out so I can just binge watch both of them. I mostly watch it with my older sister. Because she's all into that D&D thing. She's trying to get me to play D&D. I've never played it before. She's like, oh, you create characters. You create settings all the time. You should be a natural at this. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe at some point I'll create my own campaign. I can't say for sure it's going to be as big as the Golden Spiral, but it will be something. I do like it. I do like Stranger Things. I'm just not like... I'm not gonna be like, go ahead and go, Stranger Things, oh my god. Yeah? My mom thinks that David Harper looks like my dad. I mean, there's kind of a similarity, kind of, but not that much. In my opinion. I went and saw the new Hellboy, and he did okay, but my god, the effects in that movie... If you don't know what I'm talking about, Hellboy is a super badass comic book character by Dark Horse. He's basically like an anti-hero of sorts. And the original movies by Guillermo del Toro, they might not be completely accurate to the comics, but man, were they fun to watch. You know, sometimes everybody thinks an adaptation has to be 100% faithful, but sometimes, you know, it's okay to change things a little bit, because there were some details of the original that might have been boring. You know? It's kind of why I liked watching Once, because it did twists and turns, like it made Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk a woman. That's cool. Never seen that before, you know what I mean? When it comes to Good Omens, so far I'm reading the book, and so far the show is very faithful to the book. There are a few details that they changed, and I like the changes, you know what I mean? I was like, how would you feel if everybody went all over your story and changed it? I would be like, well, as long as the characters' personalities are the same. I've literally written Fire's story over 600 times. I've written them in a high school setting. I've written them in a future sci-fi setting. I've written them in every possible setting you could ever have. So, Nick's like, oh, you should draw a picture of all the alternate Fires. Be like, Into the Fireverse or something. It's like, maybe. So, any interpretation, any different interpretation would be an interpretation I've thought about before. You know what I mean? I once went with a Space Dandy vibe, and in the end I went with a more Demon Slayer / Naruto vibe for Fire's story. And that's good enough for me. Please stop it. So, I'm probably gonna take a little lava break. Not a huge one, but I'll still be on camera. Maybe if you have some food or or drinks, we could eat together. I like the idea of having a little picnic with my audience. We're close to the end of this piece. I just need to do a few more details on the squares to really make them pop, you know? To make them look like they're popping out of the page. We're getting there. Until then, I'm going to stop and drink some soda and eat some foodies. Because I'm hungry. I went to the park, right? I went to the park to work out. What I like to do is I like to swing and sing. You know, I like to go on the swings and sing my heart out in the park. Don't worry, I have vocal training, so I'm actually a really good singer. I used to do Twitch Sings at least every 2 months, but now that Twitch Sings is gone, all my videos and all my clips that I did are gone. But they're on YouTube now. My YouTube link is down below along with my other socials if you're on PC. And I usually post my complete works on Twitter and Instagram and Ko-fi. Ko-fi is the kind of an outlier because normally I do post the rough sketches on Twitter and Instagram, but on Ko-fi, I just post the complete works, like fully completed, like the polished versions only. Mostly because when I tried to apply to the Artist Alley for TwitchCon, I wanted it to only feature the polished works that I had. Sadly, that wasn't enough for me to get accepted this year, but there's always next year. Come on, TwitchCon. Come on, TwitchCon. There was supposed to be, Brandon and Amelia were supposed to come near me at Emerald City Comic Con in Seattle. And I was gonna try to get a table there so that maybe I could meet some Connor Army members or some members of my community before I go to the meetup. Just be like, hey, what's up? You know? Wanna buy some art? Normally, I set my art prices from 5 to like 15, but everybody says I undersold my artwork. They're like, your work is at least 30 or 50. And I'm like, really? You think I'm that good? I don't know. Maybe I'll bump it up next time I go to a convention. I have this little light. I have one of those light signs, right? Where you put the words in. You know what I'm talking about. You slide the words into the light and it like, you know what I mean. I'll at least play the music so you guys aren't completely bored listening to me talk. Alright, so. I like how I always turn on the music back up when the ads are playing. It's like the music streaming service knows I want to play music, and they're just like, nope, no music for you. Hmm. Man, I'm hungrier than I thought. But I want to take my time. I don't want you guys to see me like go. That's usually what happens when I eat. Sorry, I don't really eat like a lady. So it's coming along good. We'll see what we can do for the sketchbook. How about skeleton ice cream? First, I'm gonna finish up the squares, but I'm just letting you guys know what might come next. So, next, skeleton ice cream. Until then, we're gonna finish this one. And then maybe another one, and then end it. Okay. I think there's a way I can eat my nuggets and work, so let's try that. Instead of watching me eat. You there, Thunder? You haven't said anything in a while. Did you fix Cyberpunk? I was just making sure. I don't know. I mean, you did fall asleep last time, so I'm just making sure you're still with us. It's okay. Same. This sounds like a racing game. This sounds like something that would be in a racing game. That sounds like a Rocket League song, but it's not. Yeah, I know. Gotcha, Thunder. Alright. Well, here it is. The Crab Rave. Not bad. I might go and change it a little bit in PixArt to add some more lighting effects. Maybe make it pop a bit more. But I think we did a good job on this one. Oh yeah, the glow stick. Can't forget that. There we go. Thank you, Thunder. The only thing I think I should do is, if I can find a black Sharpie, it needs to be darkened up a bit in the background. Thank you for the host. Hi, welcome. I do art and games. How's it going? Just finishing up this little rave crab before we move on to the next piece. And how are you today? Ooh. There's the pen drop. Yeah, I'm fine. We were just vibing and drawing, and I ate a few chicken nuggets. Because I'm hungry. And, you know, classic Pearl shenanigans of her trying to get my attention while I'm working. Were you streaming today, or? Yeah, of course you were, duh. Sorry. I don't know where my mind is today. Hey! Hey, Serial, how's it going? How you been? And, I've been trying to get my own, Discord up and running, and we have movie nights, and we have art and game discussions, and chaos. And, if there's enough people in the Discord, I might do a Jackbox party night, but I'm not overly pushing it. I'm just sort of letting people go in when they want. It's like, it's there. I might not be in the Discord all that often because I'm too busy trying to draw the pieces, but I do pop in occasionally and see how everything is. I kind of just mostly leave it to Nick. But Nick's not here today, so... Nick's celebrating one of my friend's birthdays today, so it's just Thunder. Hope you guys had a good day. Seems like it was a good day to stream. So, I'm debating whether or not to do Pro Skater tomorrow or Jackbox Party 7. It seemed like Nick wanted to do Party 7, so I'll do that and then maybe do Pro Skater next week. I tried to do two high-stress games last week, where I did Cyberpunk and then I did Ghost of Tsushima, but, I think I asked people if it's better for me to do one story game at the same time, or just two, and they said just do one, so we're doing Ghosts for a while. Cyberpunk, my version of Cyberpunk is still rather buggy because I managed to grab a copy of the PS4 just before they pulled it out of the store. I literally got my copy of Cyberpunk like a few days before they pulled it from the store. So, technically my copy isn't supposed to exist, basically. But, oh, it does? Frick. I was playing Cyberpunk, like, on... I was playing Cyberpunk on Thursday. I need to change it. Normally Nick's in charge of that, but he wasn't here today. Hey Thunder, can you try exclamation mark change title, or maybe I can do it. See activity feed.
When it's safe, you'll first need to tap the notification. Then you can let headsets work with your phone when it's locked.
I'm trying to change it, guys. Just a second. What the frick? It's autofilling. Art. Okay. What? Oh. It's okay, Thunder. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can change it, Cyril. I'm sorry. Thanks for letting us know, though. Usually what I do is I edit the category after the stream if it's wrong. It still works the same way. Or, I know a way. I know another way. First I gotta make sure I'm not getting a feedback of myself. I gotta turn down the... So, go in my channel. Where is it? There should be a way to access the creative dashboard if I remember from mobile. Yeah, I think it's just better to leave it alone. I will play Cyberpunk again eventually, so... Sorry about that. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm really close to finishing up this piece anyway. But thanks for letting me know I could get in trouble for not having the right category. I didn't know that. I just thought if you got the category wrong, you just have it wrong, and that's it. Thank you all for coming in to see my stream. Even if it's not Cyberpunk, I'm sorry. I was playing Cyberpunk the other night. This isn't the first time that... This, yeah. Yeah, there is, but I guess it's not available when you're live already. So... I know, but he was... I know, he knows you were talking to me, Thunder. He was just wondering if there was a way to do it through mobile as well. Alright. I can't tell if I want to go with blue or green for the skull scoop. Be like, eeny, meeny, miny, kiss the hair by the toe. Always let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. No, guess we're going with blue. I could always add green outline. Alright. I'm gonna try that right now. Guys, hold on for a second. Be patient with me. I don't normally change the category by myself. Normally I leave that to Nick because it's confusing to me. Creator dashboard. Alright. It should say the correct title now.
Love getting prices
Ah!
that are low on everything.
No! Okay. I did it. And I'm gonna leave the dashboard open, because that way, that's how we rate a channel, basically, as well. Hey Thunder, did you know that there's a option in the creative dashboard that says clip that? I did not know that. I always do my clips out after the stream. Sometimes I ask Thunder to clip something, but for the most part, all the clips that you see are of me going back through the video and clipping it. Or Nick. I don't know if Nick also does it. He might. I don't know. I'll ask him. We did it! What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make it blue, and then I'm going to add green and pink outline. I think it would look super cool and badass.
Plus.
Oh, add. Well, I know how to get to the dashboard to raid, but I'm worried that if I turn it up, it's just gonna have a feedback loop of me talking on the speaker. So I'm just gonna exit out of the dashboard. I might just make it a bookmark on my phone, so I can always know where to go to get to it. That's a life hack. And thank you guys for all the love and support on Twitter all of a sudden. Holy frick. I like reached a new milestone and stuff. That is amazing. Thank you for supporting my art and gaming content. It might just be follows that were delayed or something. But still. Sometimes my phone doesn't get notification until days later. So if you ever Discord DM me and I don't answer, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I don't want to celebrate too quickly because it could go down by tomorrow, but I hope not. Or I could just do a... No. It's not... It's already too late to do multiple scoops. I didn't really do that when I drew it. I might make this an emote on the Discord. It's like, we all scream for ice cream. That's what I should have called this. Damn, I called it skeleton cone in the line art. Aw, thank you, Thunder. That's so nice of you. You guys see my Cuphead? You guys see my Cuphead and Bendy crossover shirt? I got this at a convention. It's super cool, hold on. I'll lean back so you guys can see the full design. I have my shirt tucked in, so you can't see the whole thing. It says, don't deal with the devil. And you get it? Because Bendy is a devil cartoon. Never mind. He's like a... Yeah. You could only see Bendy for some reason. Speaking of which, I have Cuphead and Bendy, and at some point I'm gonna play those. I kind of want to play Cuphead first. I don't know why. It just speaks to me. I'm a little afraid to play Bendy because I'm an animation student and the game takes place in an old abandoned animation studio. I'm probably going to end up trying to apply to Pixar and then getting scared when I enter the tour. You're like, ah! Yeah. So I've been doing I kind of want to build up to it because Nick might tell you, but I'm not like the strongest at platform games unless it's Fall Guys. Fall Guys I'm really good at for some reason. I don't know why. Speaking of which, I might do a grind in another Fall Guys stream to get to level 40 for this season so I can get the level 40 trophy. I'm sorry for accidentally deceiving people into thinking I'm playing Cyberpunk. Don't worry, I will play Cyberpunk at some point. I already did the first 2 missions. If you guys want to see that video, the Cyberpunk video is down in my VODs right now. Or if you just want to watch the clips of me attempting to do the mission, they're there as well. I love Cyberpunk, but man, does it mess with my sanity. I raged so hard during that stream. I was like, frickin' hell. Thunder can contest to that. She can confirm. And the glitches, yes, the glitches. I know you did. I don't know, sometimes I do better when I figure it out on my own as opposed to someone telling me, even if I ask them for help. I know it's weird. Sometimes I get frustrated, I go, oh, just let me do it. You know, because, my parents, growing up, my parents basically tried to make me raise myself for the first half of my life. They had me do everything on my own. And even when I did ask them for help, they still, if I didn't get it the first time around, they'd be like, let me do it. You know what I mean? That's why I get frustrated now when people do that. I go, no, I got this. You know? Like, I've been begging my dad, who's an IT guy, to teach me how to do computer security so that I don't accidentally put a virus on my computer or something. But oftentimes how he teaches me is him doing it and then me watching from the side, and I just can't learn that way. I need to do it myself or else I'm not gonna learn. It is true that I need some instruction, but not fully. You know what I mean? But I am grateful to you and Nick's help during the story-based games, especially since it's been about 2 years since I've done a story-based game on stream. All the way through, I mean. I started Days Gone and I didn't finish it, which I'm probably gonna do at some point. Because I really enjoyed Days Gone. I mean, the parts that I played anyway. I feel like I need to get used to playing games that fast travel like that. The most annoying thing about Days Gone is the fact I had to go get fuel every 15 minutes. It's like, don't bikes usually run for hours upon hours in real life? And it's like, all time has passed when you fast travel. Don't worry, as soon as I figure out how to prep the glow-in-the-dark paint, I will go back over this with glow-in-the-dark paint so that it will glow. It will look super cool. I think it's better that I do the inking first as opposed to during the painting process, because I've ruined a side of my pens that will never work again, basically. But thank you to anybody who has popped in and said hi. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy talking to you guys and hanging out with you. Even if you're just watching, even if you're just lurking, thank you. I sometimes lurk. Sometimes I don't say anything on a stream, but that's mostly because I'm drawing most of the time when I'm when I'm watching a stream. I love marbles, but no one seems to want to do them anymore. I see that marbles is getting popular again. That's good. If you guys stream marbles, I will most likely tune in. Because that's a game where everybody can play. The streamer, the audience. Have you ever played a marbles stream, Thunder? Like, have you ever had any other streamers that were playing it? When I first heard about it, I was like, rolling marbles, really? But then I played it with other streamers, and I was like, man, this is fun. And the fact that you're not really in control of the outcome, and it's more about chance, it makes it kind of exciting. I played a little bit of marbles. I joined this Discord for other girl streamers because I want to support everyone. Gamers, artists, musicians. I like helping them out. If you guys haven't yet, you should go follow the French Stallion. He's this really good guitar streamer. I follow him and watch him sometimes. I have played on. Yeah, it's fun, huh? Right? The first thing I'd want to do is customize my marble to make it like molten rock or something. Because, you know, fire. Obviously, yours would be electric based. Am I right, Thunder? Or maybe Cyberlife Blue?
You're listening to Good Days by SZA. Click the banner to hear more on Spotify.
No thanks. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah. You kinda can't see the green outline, and I'm kinda disappointed now. It's like, I thought it would look so cool, but you can't really see it. They're so similar in color that I guess I did turquoise instead of green. These ads are gonna kill me, I swear. Alright. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that I don't change my overlay. I was gonna upgrade the visuals. I was gonna make it animated, like have like flame, like have it actually be flaming. But I guess it will be bad with my current UI. So it's probably a good idea that that it's not like that. Turn the music up. And if you're new, don't be afraid to follow. I'm a really cool person, kind of. There is one Discord event that I kind of want to do if there's more people, Oslo. I want to play Among Us, but I don't have enough people. Come on, join the Discord. So I have an excuse to play Among Us. I've never played it. I know the jokes and I know the memes, but I haven't played it yet. That's kind of sus that I haven't played Among Us. And every time I think about joining a community event with another streamer, they're usually playing when I'm like live or if I'm like about to go to sleep. Ice cream is kind of hard because like you got the drips. The consistency is really hard to mimic. But I got this. I could just make the entire cone green. Never thought about that. I kind of want to make the cone purple. Purple's speaking to me, you know? This year I want to go more graffiti / doodle style. I still will do different... I want to do different things basically, you know? I think it would be cool to make the cone off color. What do you think, Thunder? do you think the cone color should be? Do you think my purple and pink is a good idea? Or do you want it just be brown? Kind of curious. What does the audience think? Meanwhile, chicken nuggets. I know. I'm gonna work on a diet soon. I've gotten a little chubby. Well, chubbier. I was never like a Barbie doll or anything. And then maybe after this we'll find somebody to raid. I think I need to start to limit how many, I think I need to limit my, art pieces on a stream to 2 instead of like 4. Because the more complicated the coloring, the longer it's gonna take. And this seems like another complicated one. You'd be surprised what is easy for me to color and what is hard. Pearl, stop it. I didn't drop any nuggets, if that's what you're wondering. Lapping. There are a few limits to this speaker. Sometimes the Google mic will start up out of nowhere, or the music randomly stops even though I'm still listening. Other than that, I kind of like it. Happened.
Okay.
I don't want to be reminded of anything. Google. Oh god. What's it gonna remind me to do? I don't even know what it said. I think I might need to turn Google Mic off. Exactly. No, but I had it. But it autofilled to remind me to do something. What's it gonna remind me to do?
Introducing the Eco-Freak.
No! Alright. So, we'll see if Mitch or any other art streamer is on because, you know, it's art night. Gotta do an art streamer, and then maybe on gaming I'll raid a gaming streamer. It just makes sense, you know? To stay on brand, and if not, I'll raid somebody else. I think Jeff might be on, but I don't know. Jeff is another community member. He's a cool guy. Consider being a member of Ember today. Fire crystal embers, we burn bright. Except for when we're playing Rocket League. Just kidding. Kidding. Nick tries, okay? Nick really tries to save the ball when we play ranked. We need to have him do a goalie training pack. I'd love to see that. Hey Thunder, if I ever get to affiliate, do you think I should do my own sub badges or do you think I should hire someone? I do know a couple of good artists. Or maybe I could design it and just have them... Me and you suck and him and... We don't suck, Thunder. We're trying, alright? I have been playing Rocket League for 5 years. I don't suck. Most of the time. Ranked is a whole other beast than casual, though. It's more fast-paced. I know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I do art and games. Thank you for becoming a Ember. We have a lot of fun here. And if you join the Discord today and you're also a content creator, we have a special role for content creators. Which reminds me, I have to remind myself to make Flame and Beast a Fire Brigade. Fire Brigade is the mod team, so Nick and Thunder are the Fire Brigade. And I guess technically me as well. I'm also a member of the Fire Brigade. If you have any questions, just ask the Fire Brigade. After this, I'm probably gonna find somebody to raid. Normally I do like 3 pieces, but I worked out today, so my arms feel like they're gonna fall off. So we're gonna find, plus I need to watch the length of these, because, the last art stream was like 5 hours long, and I'm not sure everybody can watch something that long. I know. I've heard a lot of people say I should just take my time regardless of how long the stream is, and then I've heard people say cut it down to 3 hours and just do the rest next week. I've heard it both ways. And I don't know which one is the best option. On one hand, I want a completed work to post the next day. But I kind of get what they're saying, you know what I mean? A lot of the other art streamers that I watch work on one specific piece for long periods of time. And then there's me, going through the colorings, like, yeah. If there was a Super Saiyan color, it'd be me. have too many pens on my desk. Ah! Too many pens on the desk! There it is. So do we want to go classic red cherry or purple? Or maybe pinkish purple? I know we're going for a sort of graffiti doodle off color thing with this one. So doesn't mean all of it has to be off color, of course. Red, got it. You saw my frustration with the glow-in-the-dark coloring stream last week on how to get the camera to show the drawing while also not making it too dark. It was a challenge, to be sure. And in case you guys haven't noticed, I'm not wearing my flame wristbands today because they're being washed. I might get new ones soon because they're starting to fall apart. We'll see. If the music gets annoying, let me know. Not talking to you. Frickin' hell. Okay, let's change it. It's starting to annoy me a little bit.
What?
Please don't talk during my stream. Sorry, I had to do with something. Using an awful lot of green. I hope you guys like green. I mean, it still has my bright signature style, but it's a little subdued to what I usually, how my colors usually are. Gotta fix that. It must be shiny. A shiny art is the best. Okay. We can't skip it after this one. I reached the skip limit. I don't know how. The beat dropped faster than my math grades. Just kidding. Kidding. Not kidding. Don't worry, Thunder, I'm almost done, alright? Alright. I better wrap this up. Looks like my own mod is gonna go to sleep before it's finished. It's okay, Thunder. We got this. Okay. Blend, blend, blend. Blend, blend, blend. Wide circles or cross-hatching, it doesn't really matter. That's how you blend. Alright, good night, Thunder. I'm not gonna force you to stay up if you are too tired. I'm almost done anyway. You'll get to see the final product when I post it. night, Thunder. See you tomorrow for Jackbox. Okay. But get in there. I think this needs to be blended a bit better. I don't know. I think the shadow gives it character. Tough decision. I think I'll just leave it alone. Alright. Let me add some orange in there. It will look cool, I promise. I know it looks like I'm ruining my background, but I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Back and forth, back and forth. Didn't we just listen to this song? Feels like we did. Oh wait, no we haven't. I was like, it's not just the song that was playing. Just a little bit longer. Come on. You can feel the pen's ink life just draining away. It's like, I don't know if I can. This is gonna be a bit difficult to pull off because of the blending, but if I pull it off, it will look really, really cool. It will look kind of like a mossy background. Almost foresty. Kind of what I'm going for, similar to the mushroom crystals picture I made not too long ago. And there's another pen drop. Oh, my fingers hurt. Okay.
I got pain from my waist up, and I wake up and I take drugs and I say stuff that I make up, like I hate love and I hate that I can't. Couldn't hate you if I tried.
See.
It'll suck for a weekend, hurt more a weekend. When I go out, see your friends, and I don't know what to tell them. I can't. Couldn't hate you if I tried. I'm coming around to see you, coming around to leave you. What is it going on up here? What is already broken? Hurts like you always wish that I would die, but I know that I'll be better when you're gone. Said I know that I'll be better when you're gone.
I'm trying to move around, but I got a lot of pens on my desk. I can't move. Pearl. Pearl. Sorry, guys. She's... I don't know if there's a way to brighten it up. Try though. Try pink maybe. Pink might be a good way. Or it could darken it even further. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
From the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video.
Seriously? Okay. Starting to get a little annoyed. Alright. Shut off the lights so we can see what we got. Well, I want shiny, and that's definitely shiny. I like the subtlety of the shine. This isn't a particularly bright piece, but it sure shines. Girl, stop it. Silly dog? Oh, really? Oh, really? Hi. Hello. Hello, Pearl. Hello. Such a good girl. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, really? Stop it. got this one. It's probably good for the frame, not so good for what we're going for. And now for the final, hold on, just turn it this way so you can kind of see it. The highlights aren't very obvious in the camera with how my room is, but I assure you, there are highlights in it. It's not completely black. There's some browns and some greens and stuff. Can't really see it under my camera. I kind of like that though. A little bit darkness, a little bit of light. This is the other one I colored earlier today. It definitely is more brighter. What the frick? Better. That one was kind of annoying. I mean, I don't mind beat drops, but that one was kind of like, it's like, what? What did I do with the... I just want to add a little bit. I think his hair's fine how it is. I was about to say, I'm going to add a little bit of pink to it, but it's better if I don't. Tanjiro's hair is weird. It's like this reddish pink color, but sometimes it looks brown. It's very weird. I don't even think the people of the anime know what his true hair color is. Alright, Pearl. I'm almost done, okay? Then we can hang out, I swear. Okay? Be a good girl, okay? Poor girl. Little teddy baby. Ouch! Stop it! Get down! Sorry, guys. Hold down. Oh my god. Calm down. Sorry guys, she's... I don't really know what her deal is. It's a little blurry. It's okay. There we go, it focused itself. Okay. Wait. Where's the cap to this? Pearl, have you seen the cap? It's very important. Have you seen the cap? No. Alright. I'll find it. Okay. Whew. Took a long time. Come on. Sometimes I gotta force that metallic out. Force. You can do it. I believe in you. Go metallic. Go. Go metallic. Okay. Ironic having a song with sword sounds for Tanjiro. Shing. Maybe if I do a Crowley portrait from Good Omens, I should do similar colors to this, because goddamn, it's pretty. Ginger. Okay. concludes tonight's art stream. Thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you guys for tomorrow for Jetbox Party Pack and Ghost of Tsushima on Thursday. Until then, I hope you create and inspire, and thank you for the new follows and for the support. And until then, my name is FireCrystal192. I do art and games, and I am really tired, so I'm gonna go now. Wait. First I gotta finish up Tanjiro's face. I just feel like it needs more blending. I have them brown. Oh jeez. What was that? Brown. Not a brown pen, I need like a brown colored pencil. Here we go. Just to blend it a little bit better. Okay. Now for the big reveal, and thank you. Wait, freaking camera. Okay. Big reveal. It's a little shiny because of the metallic pencils, but thank you for stopping by. See ya. Oh wait, I was gonna try to rate someone. Hold on. I need to get back to the dashboard first.